Are you out of your mind? I think you're totally out of your mind. What do we tell Carlos?
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
That's what we tell Carlos. Well, we're level 21. Looks like we're ready to go up a level. We're still getting our butts handed to us on a regular basis. We're still trying to do the hand-to-hand combat build, monk build, but we're using magic. We're training up our destruction magic and restoration. So that's kind of what we're up to. Where are we? Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay. I know where we are. That's Windhelm. The Windhelm docks. For a minute there, I'm like, I don't even know where the hell we are. That's chicken. Not a thickin', a chicken. Alright. Let's come over here and warm up. Steal some wood. We'll take them all. And let's find out where we're going. What we're doing. Well, we're up here. We checked out Trader's Post. We haven't really done anything up here yet. We still got to go to the Shrine of Azura. If we speak to those guys, they'll take us over to, well, a very burning place. We haven't done a whole lot yet. Return to Bakai and the Strange Jester and a fragment. Is somebody actually playing an Argonian? Yes, I am. This is Azul Needs Boots. That is his name. And he's hand-to-hand combat. So we're punching and kicking our way through Skyrim. But he also does magic, so we do have some magic going on too. And we do have different kinds of magic. So we can do some lightning. We can do some ice spike, which are pretty cool, and we can do our firebolt. So that's what we're working up. Thought Argonians were just animal for animal yifers. I have no idea. I'm actually playing an Argonian character. I can breathe underwater. That's cool. I don't know. I thought he looked pretty cool. And I wanted to do a hand-to-hand build. And he's unarmored. He's not wearing any armor. So he's pretty much a mage. Yeah, not armor, not armor, not armor, not armor, not armor. None of this is armor. None of it. He does have Bakai's golden locket, though. So that's what we're going to... Squirrel! I just thought it'd be a cool build. I've never done a 100%, you know, hand-to-hand unarmored build. He does have a bow, though. He's got that bow. So for long-range stuff, he'll use a bow. And he does have King's Glaive. But it's, you know, you got to figure that's a magical weapon. Right? Okay. Imperious races? No. I am not using imperious races. Is there a reason I should be? I do like the Kingsglaive though. I think that's a cool weapon. And I like this one too. That's actually Fists of Chaos that he's got in his right hand. So it's a hand-to-hand, but it acts like a weapon. It acts like a magical weapon. And we're running custom skills for hand-to-hand combat. And we're running custom skills for unarmored also. We have 4 perks to increase for unarmored. Well, we should really spend those. Armor rating plus 75. We'll take that. The Way of the Thief gives us more carry weight. Spring Healed. 75 less damage from falling, but we already have no fall damage. What's this one? 25% resistant to poison. We're already pretty resistant to poison. Imperious races makes all of the races more unique, flexible when it comes to how they play. Okay, well, I'll have to look into that. Well, our Magicka could regenerate faster. We'll take that. Way of the Warrior. Stamina regenerates 50% faster. So we're building this tree out. Word spells. We don't use word spells. Protection spells like Stone Flesh. We don't use those. Core Training. Berserk. 10% of incoming damage. Well, I do like that one. So I'm digging this unarmored defense perk tree. And I'm digging the hand-to-hand perk tree. And we need to find a warm place to sleep. What's that? I don't know, is Imperious Races, is that going to unbalance anything now? Or is it still going to stay pretty well balanced? Dead Male Imperial. We'll take the brandy. We'll take that too. Take those. That looks like a bar. He's kind of stuck though. Not anymore. Now he's dead. For example, Argonians get a movement speed buff after swimming. They have a passive that makes them regenerate faster. Magicka stamina health, the lower they go. Okay, well, I'll have to take a look at that. I have not added it to the... It's not part of this mod list yet, but I mean, if it's something that's cool like that, then yeah.
Nice weather for a ride.
I mean, we already get like his skin, right? Which allows you to regenerate health faster for a time. Okay, that is one hell of a sunset there.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Yeah, we're having a moment. Okay. Let's spend the night. I just added Rudy's complex silverware stuff, so we'll have to check that out too. It's using the dynamic cube maps on silver items. So 3 perks to increase, and we have throw some more into destruction, and we'll throw some more into restoration, and some more into conjuration, and let's throw some more into block. Nords have passive called Warrior's Heart. Increases the damage of weapons and spells. Lose health, max at 40. Alright, so probably stamina. Looks like we got another put some more into marksman. Our destruction's up at 60 now. Let's put a couple into illusion. And then here, we're probably talking stamina again. We got another... Okay, fine. Well, let's work up that destruction. And our conjuration. And... probably throw a couple more into that. And throw one into illusion or alteration, so probably alteration. And again, we're looking at stamina. Boy, we got a lot of levels. We have 15 perks to increase. Wow. Okay, so it's been a while since we leveled up, apparently. Okay. Frost spells freeze blooded targets, halting stamina regeneration. We'll take that. Magnetize. Shock spells, 15% chance to lift the target in the air for 2 seconds, preventing movement. We like that. Nova charge. Dual casting, 6 shock spells in combat. Triggers a shock nova. 150 points of shock damage. Nearby enemies staggers them. Oh. Iced earth. Dual casting frost spells. So we don't really dual cast. Maybe we should. Shatter. Dual casting. Okay, so we're going to take all the dual casting ones too. Because we're basically working up our... we're building this tree out. Flash fire. Fire spells 15% chance to ignite the target for 2 seconds. Detonates. Oh, we like that. Get some better fire damage spells. What else we got going on here? Okay, we're building that one out pretty good. What about conjuration? Bosmers are the most interesting. Hawk Pet finds more loot. Aids in combat, dropping armor, radiant and magic resistance. Enemies, okay. Well, I mean, it sounds interesting. We never conjure that Rat King. 3 undead skeevers under your control. I don't want a bunch of skeevers running around. I don't want them to steal my, We're going to pass on all of that. What about speech? Nope. Lockpicking is only at 25. Sneak is at 59. Tripwire, demolition. Fog of war. We'll take that. Right behind you, at hiding in your target's blind spot, sneaking 50% over effect 30 feet. Okay, cool. We're going to get pretty sneaky. Dynamic entry. Silent roll increases your weapon damage. We don't really use a weapon, so not that interested in any of those other things. We don't use armor, but our archery, we can throw a few into archery here. So you can see what we're doing. We're doing basically destruction magic. Oh, we should have taken that. Archery. We haven't put anything into one-handed or two-handed. We haven't put anything into smithing because we're not smithing anything. So yeah, it's kind of an interesting build we're doing. How about a green apple, leg of goat roast, and some water. Now, okay, where were we headed again? Strange Jester. So we need to go back over by Whiterun, Bakai, the Fragment, Dustman's Cairn. Okay, so we're doing companion stuff. So we're going to be in an Argonian that turns into a wolf. That should be interesting. Can we cross the water here? Yes, we can. We'll go back up to the path. And we're headed for Whiterun. We gotta meet Dope Fiend in Riverwood too. So Imperious races, I'll have to look into that. That's a doggy. Oh, hey! I don't want to kill the dog. I guess we had to kill the dog. I feel bad for the doggy. I didn't want to kill him. We'll go with ice. Collect the Jazbay. You know, my volume is a little low. Give me a sec. Running around 70 or something. All right, there we go. More Jazbay. Well, the sun's coming up. It's a little bit foggy, though. Oh, you're kidding me. We haven't even been going like 25 minutes yet. Well, at least we can look at Imperious races. Let's go look. Orcs, biggest change of all, no longer Berserker Rage. Today power is now a passive. Activates in combat. Okay, well, this decided to lock up on me, so we're going to take a look at Imperious races right now. We can probably add it. We'll play with it. Right? This is the one that I was talking about that we added. Rudy did complex cube maps for all the silver stuff. So they're going to reflect the surroundings, which is really cool. So we'll have to check that out in game. We're going to be looking for silver. And then we're looking for Imperious Races of Skyrim. So I'm going to need that probably too. So why don't we do this? Why don't we immersive interactions, we're going to need that too. So we're going to need some patches for this, but let's take a look. I have seen this before. Makes the race of Skyrim unique and diverse, overhauls racial abilities, powers, and stats, giving each race 3 new racial abilities, a quest to unlock their racial power. NPCs can use them too. Okay. Each race 3 new passive abilities, 1 new power, unlocked through a quest. Okay. Sneak 100% better for 60 seconds. Wow. That's pretty powerful though. Marsh Dweller, you can swim 100% faster and breathe underwater. Well, of course we can. You die, she dies, everybody dies. I'm looking at Imperious races right now. Dante said I should look at it. Well, it does increase carry weight. So that may be helpful. Ten victims indicated by whispers. Dunmer. Bloodlust. Red Guards. Dust Storm. Incompatible mods. Armor rating redux. Asus Brawl Bugs patch. Not compatible. Do I use that? No. Maybe. No hitting bystanders. Brawl lines expansion and fixes. So I don't use that one. Character creation overall. Campfire is compatible according to the Campfire site. Campfire comes with an outdated fix for the Brawl bug. Imperius comes with the more effective modern Brawl bug fix. Load Ordinator below Campfire to prevent potential issues. Okay, so enhanced blood textures, I use that. Outdated fix for the Brawl bug while Imperius is... So I got to load Imperius after that. So enhanced blood and Campfire. So where exactly is Campfire? I've got patches for Campfire. So it's under survival. It's way up there at 48. So as long as it loads after 48, we're fine. And enhance blood textures. That's way up there at 13, so it's got a, that's fine. So 48. Immersive NPCs in the dark. So it sounds like the Brawl bug is the one. Ordinator Perks of Skyrim is compatible. So that's fine. Race menu is compatible. Requiem. RS Children is incompatible. Third-party compatibility patch is available. There are many reports that it actually breaks racial conditions. Okay, well, the only one I might have a problem with here is RS Children. Race records. So RS Children, maybe. I mean, we can give it a shot. Let me try it on this load order. This is the one that I'm playing. See the link in the mod description. All right, well, let's try that. And then let's look at other patches. All mods compatibility patch, not just interesting NPCs. Simple fix that patches Imperius to eliminate a certain type of bug that arises in various mods. Interesting NPCs make Imperius compatible with all mods and may suffer from the same bug. Plain Creation Club Forgotten Seasons. Notice Esburn was bugged the same way. So it's kind of got bugs. Lowers Brenton's racial bonus to health by 5. May require starting a new game. In the House of Garments. Okay, that's a weird looking bug. Isn't it? Although people are not really using that one. Scale the negative health offset. Effectively dead on spawn. Well, do you use interesting NPCs? I'm dealing with a whole list of mods here, so when I put something like this in, I got to look at, okay, what's it going to conflict with, and are there fixes for it? Here it's telling me that it's lowering some of the interesting NPCs' health due to okay, see, that's why you don't have a problem with it. You're not using it, Dante. But you understand that it's lowering some of the NPC's health. And 3D NPCs may have a low enough health that they're actually spawning dead. So he's actually spawning dead, which is a problem, right? And this is for all mods. So I need to look through this, and I need to make sure elemental destruction magic patch. Resistance from okay, so I don't use that mod. So this says it's for all, and this says it's for just interesting NPCs. Let's see, how many people downloaded this one? 2,000. How many people downloaded this one? About 1,300. So why don't we download this one. Dinger 32 version adds +10 to all race base health stat, which preserves the racial variety of Imperius mods but adds a slight buff to all races' health overall. This is a compatibility patch, ESL flagged, an improved patch that should make Imperius compatible with all mods, not just interesting NPCs. All right, well, we're gonna take that one. And then we're gonna look at what else do we have to patch. Properly cleaned textures let Skyrim use less memory. So we may run into some other problems with this. Vampire head fix. Forwards the race data from Imperius, races of Skyrim. It lets you keep your character's face gen. So basically they just forwarded the records for vampires. That would be a good one to have too. All it does is remove the overlay head part flag from Imperius. So high poly head. Surrounded dialogue add-on. Should probably grab this too. Well, I gotta make sure it's gonna work out right. Okay, so we don't use any of that. Don't use any of that. Don't use any of that. Okay, so we're down to page 1. Nord racism not required. History of war feature is a bit problematic for role players since it obligated you to be racist to 3 different species for benefits. Mod replaces a selection of a non-Nord race to do extra damage to the more fitting selection of historical Nord heroes that come with a thematic benefit. Favorite race overhaul. Doesn't do so in a way that locks you to specific playstyles. Ten, 20, 30. You pick non-Nord race to do extra damage to and have spells extra effective against. Nords can even have a history of fighting all the other races, about half of them. Doesn't meaningfully improve your gameplay unless you're role-playing a character that has a grudge against a very specific race. Simply more interesting, inspiring, and culturally universal things to do. Heroes, stories, and songs. With this mod, you level up. Instead of picking a race to do more damage to, you get a feature more befitting the name, History of War. You select one of 9 Nord heroes from history and get a buff appropriate to them. Okay. Okay, see that makes more sense to me. "17 endorsements, only 216 downloads." Okay, I'm going to pass on that one, although it makes sense. Tale of Two Moons Imperious patch. Patches Imperious racials to work with the Khajiit. Fur stocks added by a Tale of Two Moons. Okay, I don't use that. This is a Sky Patcher. Spawn Dead Bug Prevention Sky Patcher. Well, we do use immersive interactions. We may run into problems. I've got halflings and dwarves also. But we definitely want this one. The only thing I don't like about it is the Harrier ability. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Well, we'll give it a shot. What's the Harrier ability? Yeah, it's an NI mod. NI rim. Okay, did that not download? It's pending. And it didn't download. Bosmer racial ability. Okay, we're having a problem downloading this one. Immersive interactions patch. Basically a bird that follows you around and helps you, but the bird is kind of annoying. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what, let's see if I can do this. It's not letting me grab the immersive interactions patch. I don't know why. So let's install that. Jeffrey following me around. Okay. That's a fix. We do need to grab I mean, I need to grab this. Now it says it's fetching info. Okay, so now it let me do it. Alright, so 1 mod, 3 patches. Imperious is for races. These are all marked Imperious. So this is a compatibility patch. That is a bug fix. This all needs to load after 48 somewhere. So where is 48? So 48 is survival, chanting, economy, just combat, appearance, animations, atmosphere, late loaders. Chill, dog. So it needs to load after this. Well, I guess we could throw it down into late loaders. This is appearance, but that's not really what I want. Gameplay, enchanting economy, leveled list, combat, stealth, miscellaneous immersion. I don't know, I could throw it in miscellaneous immersion, I guess. Creatures, children, NPC overhauls. This is all animation. This is all atmosphere. This is late loaders. Mesh and textures, general patches. Okay, so we're going to put this one. What did I say that was? 55? $55 is, okay, that's race and head. That's appearance. So that's miscellaneous immersion. We're going to dump that in there. The rest of these are going to go, this is all patches, compatibility. That's a patch, immersive interactions. So these are all patches that are going to go probably under general patches. We'll put those there. All mods, collapse, plugins, where are we at? 252. Okay. We'll give it a shot. Visible or use a different model to scale the NIF down. Why, is the bird really huge? We have 22 total messages. That's more than normal. What do we have here that's a problem? 21 messages. That's 2 more than normal. Why is it giving me 2 more warnings? Storm lightning. Take a peek. Dynamic animation replacer. Well, we're using OAR, so it doesn't matter. LS add-on. You seem to be using Imperious, but you have not enabled the compatibility patch for this mod. This plugin's installed, so TESL-LS add-on. Loading screens. So I need a patch for my loading screens. Okay. That's one of them. Where's the other one? So we already know about that. So this is just telling me to read the compatibility notes. All right. So I should have something for loading screens. So let's look at Elder Scrolls Legends loading screens, and it's for the add-on. Let's reinstall this. Okay, tweaks, main, Imperious. Okay, so we needed to do that. Replace. All right, so that was a patch for my loading screens. Let's try this again. I don't know, when you throw in something like this that changes a bunch of stuff. Okay, so this says 22. Nemesis. JK's interiors, guild extensions, yes. Sort it. So we're at 253 active full plugins, which means we're really close to, we can only have one more plugin. So we're at 21 messages. Most of them are just telling me to read the compatibility notes. This plugin is optional. Baron Zaya, Stones of Baron Zaya. Now, there's still some that, they come out and they're not ESLs. Some things are going to be ESM. That'll fill up a slot too. Okay? So if they convert it to a master file, I did. Okay, moron, I did do that. You seem to be using Imperious. You've not enabled a compatibility patch. Yes, I have. I just did it. Because we just reinstalled that one. Let's reinstall this one. Well, we're at 21 by 9. Let's go normal. Display messages, yes. Standalone. No, okay, it's a different mod to display the locations of the Stones of Baranzaya. The one that's optional is Johnny Skyrim's Baranzaya. But basically it's just, I think it's just loading meshes and textures. So we do have it. It says right here, Imperious Races of Skyrim. Replace. So we should have TESL LS add-on Imperious. Ah, it wasn't enabled. That's why. So it threw it in there, but it didn't enable it. I've done the Stones of Baranzaya once or twice. Okay, so now it's only 21, so this is going to drop me down to 20. We are at 253 active plugins. So yeah, one more max. Sorting made no changes to the load order. Cool. All right. What do we got to do?
Hold on to your butts.
So here we go. And we hope
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
doesn't poke its ugly head in here. But remember what's going to happen.
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
That's what's going to happen. So we'll see. All right, we're going to give Imperious a go.
You kids, get off my lawn.
Unless you're going to wear golf shoes and aerate it for me. I aerate tomorrow. I can't even read that, Gears. Hold on to your skooma. Okay, I can read it if I get a little closer. That screen is about 3.5 feet away. the one that's got the chat on it, and the letters are about that big. So yeah, it's a little difficult for me to read that far away. But if I get about here, I can read it. So I just have to lean forward a little bit. I can read it. Don't get old. It sucks. So let's see if this is going to require a new game or if it's actually going to work. Retroactively. But if it requires a new game, yeah, screw it. We'll start a new game. I don't care. I mean, we were playing our hand-to-hand combat Argonian, but we can always do something else. Hold on to your butts. Vanilla. Oh, okay, I know what that is. You know what that is? That's the loading screen, vanilla loading screen remover. Do I want to... We want the vanilla loading screen remover to still be in there. Because I don't want the vanilla loading screens. I just want the other ones. So, please hold. So that would be here, which means we need to reinstall that mod. And we're doing 21 by 9. Next. Complete widescreen fixed. Next. We're not doing fixed height or crop. We're doing normal. Display messages, yes. So replacing loading screens prioritized. So I don't know if we want to do standalone. Standalone loading screens will be added and used alongside. Okay, let's do the replacer. I think that's what I did before. So that's going to add another... No, that didn't add any others. Tweaks and add-ons. Let's go back to that. So vanilla loading, okay, we want that. That's where it's at. Okay, is that totally going to fill up our load order? No, we're at 253, which means that it was an ESL. So that's this one. But we need to reload it because that's going to move up a little bit. It's still going to load pretty late. Okay, we're at 21 messages, so we're going to be down to 20 messages, which is good. 253 active plugins. I wonder if there's anything else that I could probably turn. Water for EMB, Shades of Skyrim, Follower Framework. Better Vampires, so this we could probably do if we compacted the form IDs. We're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to load it back up.
Hold onto your butts.
Here we go. And we'll see if we can use Imperious. Should give us more carry weight. It did increase everybody's carry weight. Because that was kind of a problem I was having before, so. Was I had to jump into the staff quite often to drop stuff off. Especially at lower levels. Because I only had like 100 carry weight. So once I was wearing armor and had a few potions and some food and stuff, yeah, I was pretty much over encumbered. If I picked up anything like dragon bones, yeah, I'm over encumbered. Remember someone mentioning that you can merge ESPs. Yes, you can. There are programs that'll do that, but I don't see the reason to merge them if you can convert them to a light plugin. Because realistically, you can have 4,096 light plugins. That equals one regular ESP. So I would just say, compact form IDs and ESLify them. But that's going to require a new game. Back in, old RIM, before Special Edition, when you just had Legendary, right? We had to merge plugins to get over that 255 limit. That was the only way to get over the 255 limit, was to merge plugins. And so people merge plugins all the time. And, like armor plugins and things like that. Things that they knew they could merge to keep that plugin limit below the 255. But now the 255 limit with 64-bit, right, and ESLs doesn't really mean anything. And we lost our level up. Okay, so we're starting way back here again. So I wonder... Well, we have 3 perks to increase as an Argonian. We should be able to level up. And I'm wondering what our carry weight is. So our carry weight's 305. It didn't really increase our carry weight. So where do we look at racial abilities, right? Okay, so amphibious, okay, so this is the racial ability. Swimming, you sneak 100% better for 60 seconds, 15% faster for 180 seconds. That's part of Imperious. Well, we're warm. We're rested. So that's our racial ability there, amphibian, or amphibious. Histborn, marsh dweller, that's the other one that's our racial ability. Can swim 100% faster and breathe underwater. We have minor combat stress. So we are getting the racial abilities. And resist disease. 50% resistance to disease. We have anti-freeze blood. So I guess we're resistant to fire, we're resistant to frost. And we're resistant to shock, 10% on each of them. Electrical insulator, antifreeze blood, and hyperhidrosis. So those I think are racial abilities too. Built like a stone wall. Take less physical damage from frontal attacks. Stalwart defense. Thankful fists. Okay, so these are stalwart defense, thankful fists. Those are coming from our custom skills. So it looks like everything's being applied like it should be. Can we grab the wood? I would have to steal the wood. Okay. Didn't show up because it's theft. Alright, well we're going to spend the night here. Well, we're going to rest, not spend the night. We're going to rest for maybe an hour. And then we'll go get that squirrel over there. Take a dip in the freezing water. Yeah, it says I swim faster, so... We're going to sleep for an hour. Because we've got a bunch of levels to go up, at least 3 levels to go up. Put that in alteration. Okay, so now we're all caught up. So we put a bunch of points into destruction. This is stuff that didn't get saved that we have to do again. Let's just follow these up. Arc burn, magnetize, nova charge, shatter, iced earth, Crystallize. Flash Fire. Pyromancer Ascension. What are these? Raw Power, Rune Caster, I don't care about those. So, Restoration. Respite. Overflowing Cup is a good one. Why don't we go back to Conjuration? Rat King, no. Mystic Binding, no. Bone Collector, no. 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 Illusion, Alchemy, Speech. Bribery. Pickpocket, Locksmithing. Sneak. Okay, the other one that we really wanted was in archery. Ranger. I like quick shot and snipe, but I think we're just going to go with quick shot. Okay, we are level 25. A warmth rating of 77. Well, it's 5:52. Maybe we should have spent the night until morning. All right, let's see how fast we swim. Jump the boat! Jump the boat! Oh yeah, we're cruising. You're a pretty good swimmer there, buddy. Although now we're freezing our ass off. Give me a fire! Warm up! Okay, before we have a problem, we should probably throw a save right here. Stresses you out? Well, we carry a portable heater, so I mean... This is our portable heater, so she can warm us up. She also helps us fight, so it's like a double bonus. But that's a good one to learn. Eating and drinking's not that bad. I've changed it so it's not. You don't have to do it all the time, you know. Okay, we were trying to go back to Whiterun, right? I think we were anyway. We've got Bakai's locket. And then we've got to do some stuff for companions. We've got to go clear out Dustman's Cairn. Let's get our hot girlfriend again. Warm me up, baby. Thank you. Okay, that's kind of interesting that that's giving off like moon rays. I don't want to hurt the dog, but I will kill you if I have to. So I wonder. I don't think we have. It says it's default. I gotta check on that. Give me a second, because that shouldn't be glowing the way that it's glowing. I don't know if that's... Let's check and see if that's moon rays that's doing that. No, that's not moon rays. Is that... Alright, what the heck is that called? Is that the sun rays that's doing it? No. Volumetric? No. Moon rays? No. Complex fire? No. It's not the bloom either. And it's not the lens. So that's not happening from E and B, which makes me wonder if it's happening... We gotta check this. Give me a sec. Yeah, they do have the ability to regenerate. Well, that actually would help with the hand-to-hand. Probably won't die as often. So yeah, I mean, I like the racial ability thing. That's kind of cool. I want to check. I did that on purpose, so you don't have to drink. I want to check that. And I'm looking for, so we're running borderless windowed. So lens flare is turned off, atmospheric lens flare is turned off. Screen space reflections are turned off. So I don't know why that fire is doing that. All right, let me turn it back on. We'll fire it back up. That fire just has a weird glow to it. It may be in the weather too. But when I see things that look like that, I got to take a look. I got to check it out. I mean, eventually we'll make it back over by Whiterun. Hopefully. Depending on if I see more shit I got to fix. Or more things I want to add or whatever, you know. But anyhow, thanks for the... See, now I'm going to have to add it and do those kinds of changes that I did. Patching, whatever. To the one that I'm uploading. It's a different instance than this instance. This is the instance I'm playing. So, different thing. This one, yeah, 1,893 mods. The one I'm uploading is only like 1,700 and some odd. Break it real good? Yeah, well, if I break this one, that's not a big deal. This is the one I'm playing. I can always reinstall the one that I've uploaded. Which actually I started a character playing that one. I wanted to see how it would play without the upscaler and without frame generation and without, so no DLSS, no frame generation, just bone stock, what you can download, the Nico experience, how it would play. So I ran a new character on that. Are you guys curious about that? I mean, we can take a look at that. She's actually a pretty cute character. She looks a lot like Braylon. I think I started with her preset. Let's do that. You know why? Because it would be fun. We're going to do that because it will be fun. So we're actually going to start up this one. And we're not going to do any frame generation. So, and we're not doing any upscaling. This is 1,762 mods. This is what you can download. This is the latest version, 2.0.4. I haven't added anything to this at all. The only thing that I did do, which I probably want to turn off, let me see what this is going to do. All right, so we just changed the resolution. Which is fine. And then we're actually going to change it. Did it just change back? Yes, it did. It just changed itself back. Okay, so it does not like a change in resolution. I guess, I mean, maybe we can do it here. The control panel didn't like it. So let's try it here. Change the resolution. We're going to go 250, 2560 by 1080. All right, and then let's say yes. Okay, so I wanted to see how this would play at 1080 resolution and see the frame rate, right? So now we're at widescreen 1080p is what we're at right now. I know that at 3440 by 1440, which is 21 by 9 or widescreen 1440p, it'll drop down to like 37 frames a second when the draw calls are high, like standing on the bridge looking at Riverwood, looking into the forest that direction, like towards Lake Ilinalta. So let's try this. Let's make sure our resolution here is the same. So we want to change this to 1080 and this to 2560. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play this at widescreen 1080p, and we've got the screen set up to display it full screen. So hopefully this won't be all jittery when I turn it on. You'll have to let me know if it's all jittery. If it's all jittery, we'll have to change it back. But it shouldn't be, because we're not upscaling. We're not using a frame generator. We've got our default set at widescreen 1080p, and we're going to be running widescreen 1080p on this instance. And like I said, this is the Nico experience straight downloaded and installed from Wabbajack without adding. So I'm going to be, there's armor mods, and I'm using a different voice. I'm using Triss's voice, which is actually available on the Nexus. So what do we do?
Hold onto your butts.
That's right. We're gonna play with this. So I started a character here. Her name's Crystal with a K. And I did it mainly to see what the frame rate would be like. So she's probably still level 1. I don't think we've done anything with her yet. But let's see what this looks like and see how it runs. We'll turn on the frame counter up in the corner so you guys can see. Okay, I also, here's another thing. I haven't run VRAMer on this yet either. So this is also without VRAMer. So this is directly downloaded, started up, play it. No VRAMer. No nothing. I did turn on the widescreen fixes. There's 4 mods that you need to enable. So the complete widescreen patch, there's one for Sunhelm, there's one for Sky UI, so that it actually fits on the screen if you're playing in widescreen format. Otherwise, part of it will be off the top of the screen and part will be off the bottom. So you can see we've got the windows here that tell you backspace and Shift O. So that lets you know that there is no upscaler. And we're not running a frame generator. So I'll have to see what this looks like. We're going to continue our character, Crystal. And we're going to turn that on. Now, the memory's going to be up there, you know, 16 gigs, 18 gigs. It'll be up there. Because we didn't run VRAMer. But if you run VRAMer, it's going to keep it down to where it's below 12 at 1080p and below 16 at 1440p. But we didn't run VRAMer, so it's going to be, we're already at 16 gigs and it's still loading. 17 gigs, 18 gigs. So say hi to Crystal. This is Crystal. Yeah, so it'll drop down to like 34 frames a second looking out at Whiterun. This is a heavy area right here too. This is another really heavy area. So, and again, we're still playing widescreen, but 1080p. No, Adrian, I don't. You can't help me. I need to go talk to the Jarl. We did save Ralof and go to Riverwood. So this is our first time in Whiterun. And let's see. So yeah, it's dropping down to like 40 frames a second in here. But I'm guessing that this is draw call, if I had to guess. Where would the draw call be? It'd be under profiler? Yeah, so 13,000 draw calls. Because this is JK's interior.
What would you have me do?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Time for rash action. I just think we need more information before.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Who's this?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Yeah, we're
so
pulling.
You were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? So you were at Helgen.
Uh-oh.
You saw
Glitch
this
in the
dragon
Matrix.
with your own eyes?
What did they change?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By
So that's
Isildur, Irileth was
Triss's
right.
voice.
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
So is the feed stuttering on YouTube, or is it pretty smooth? It looks like it's pretty smooth.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing
You just
could do
over encumbered me.
suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come,
Perhaps.
let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Yeah, we're over encumbered. Thanks for giving me something I don't want. What did you give me? Studded armor. Yeah, we're right at the max of our carry weight. Oh my gosh. Alright, now we can move.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your Dragon Project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know this stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Hey, what's up, King
Well,
Thunder?
Must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Oh, it's not full screen? Well, it's full screen on my screen. I guess I don't have...
You know,
This
if
is
you've
a
got...
Let me see what I can do here. Hold on.
Use the fight this dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, y'all about...
How have I been? I'm pretty good.
Assistant. I'm sure she will...
So
prove
I'm running
most
display capture.
Succeed at this, and you'll be
So
rewarded.
let's
White
do
Run
something
will be in your
different.
debt.
So let's look at a specific window. Okay, is that better? That's full screen, huh? I just changed from display capture to game capture. Now the issue with that Let me try this really quick. Yeah, okay, so you're not going to get the frame rate. If I have that turned off, you're not going to get that. So you know what I can do is I can come here and I can turn on this, and that'll give you a frame rate in the upper corner. We can probably make this smaller. So it's kind of out of the way. I'll run it about 35. We should have... Okay, so we are running NVIDIA DLAA on preset E. I don't think there is a preset E. That's not bad. Yeah, that should be full screen. So we got to go to Bleak Falls. So yeah, out here we're dropping down, yeah, to 40, 36. Oh, we don't have the, yeah, we're at like 40, 45. Drops down into the 30s. All of Team Tal's armors on Google Drive.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately. It's just
Check
us against the
Lover's
dragon.
Lab.
Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where.
Most of them Kirax is done. A Lyra performance test next. You want me to run Lyra and see if I can run Lyra at this resolution? I can do that. So I mean it's playable without frame gen and all that. Out here we're pulling, up in the 50s. So I mean, yeah, you're 40. Let's go to daytime. Now we are... I mean, looking that way, we're up in the 60s. One thing I do want to do... let's try this. Hold on a second. I'm still running everything on, like, super ultra settings. So let's try this without the super ultra settings. So let's go to Beth I. Tell me.
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
Yes, it is. All right, we're going to go to Skyrim Special Edition. We're going to go in here. So we're running at, again, our widescreen 1080 full screen display mode. We're going to apply the recommended tweaks, and we're going to go to high instead of ultra. We're going to go to shadows and turn off the ambient occlusion. We're going to go here and turn off the lens flare and the screen space reflections. But this is going to lower the decal amount and stuff like that. And then we're going to go here and we need to turn off this because we're running Dynalod. We don't need that. And so we're going to save this as it is. Do I want to quit? Yes. This is saving in N. Yes. Yes. Okay. So yeah, let me run this now. This is on just high settings. We can try it again on medium settings and see if it gets any better. But we're going to try it on high settings. And then, yeah, I'll try running Lyra. The Bloodborne pack. I don't know if that one's on Lover's Lab. Well, Kirax put him back on Lover's Lab. He's got a complete collection for the male armor and a complete collection for the female. And then there's EXM42, I think. Also has a bunch of armors there also on Lover's Lab. But it is cool to have multiple lists. It is very cool. Some of those are still Form 43, and some of those, so they do require being patched to Form 44. and a lot of those are still ESPs. They haven't been ESLified, although they're able to be form ID compacted and changed to ESL. So those require a little bit of work, but there's some good armors there that are conversions of Team Tal stuff. They're on Lover's Lab. But I think the complete collection from Kirax is really nice because those are already converted to Form 44. I think that's already an ESL flagged plugin. And they have crafting recipes, so you don't have to add item menu them in game. You can actually craft them. And a lot of them require like ebony to craft. So it's not something you're going to get at a really low level. All right, let's see what our frame rate is. Look, musky rooms. I kind of like those flute mushrooms that are kind of in the middle of the screen. Those are cool. The kind of burgundy ones in the middle of the screen, down low. In the land of giant mushrooms. So we're loading up, we're loading up, we're loading up. Phew. 17 gigs. 18 gigs worth of VRAM. 20 gigs worth of VRAM. So apparently we didn't have this turned on. So that didn't help out a whole lot, did it? Yeah, that's rough. Well, now we're up to 40. I think when we get past all of the little knick-knack stuff that's outside of Whiterun, it'll get better. Let's change. I need a little more light in the world. Well, 46, 41, 45. So yeah, expect about 40 frames a second. This is on high settings. Here we're up around almost 50. So you can see why I run a frame generator. Especially if I'm running at 3440 by 1440 resolution. And it gets a little, I don't know, the anti-aliasing isn't as nice. The DLAA. All right, let's, I mean, she looks good though. 48, this way we're 60. We're looking into the forest, we're about 40. I mean, it's playable, but it's after playing at 144 frames a second, it's a little, it could use a little more. Massive dip when near fires. Oh, you know what that is? That's the particle light. So if you come here, I'll show you, Dante. This is what you need to do. You need to come in here to your complex particle light. So you'll find it. Complex particle light. And all the way down at the bottom, it's got big range scale. I've got mine set at 0.35. So in big range scale interior, if you lower this, your frame rate will increase. Make sure that you don't have complex fire lights turned on. So like, okay, my complex fire lights are actually turned off up here because they need to be turned off in order for complex particle lights to work. But fires and light sources are putting off particles. And the larger range you have for the particles, the more it's got to calculate. So it'll drag your frame rate down. So 0.35 is kind of a happy medium for that. And that's what I would recommend. I mean, we're not that bad off here. Here we're like 50 frames a second going up this way. Needs more trees in my butt. Look at all the trees. We're in the Whiterun tundra. That's probably why we're only pulling 40 frames a second. Okay, do you have widescreen fixes for Lyra? Because we're going to run Lyra now at this resolution. So we're going to close this out once it lets me. Needs bigger. I do have some big trees. So if I look, that's Lyra. Should be. We'll see here in a second. See what pops up. No widescreen fixes? Okay, so the menu is going to look a little weird. Yeah, so this is Lyra. Nice logo. You put a little time and effort into that one. I like it. And here we are with the pretty pink. All right, so is there anything I should change or that I need to do? Because this is a fresh install. So we're running Cabbage E&B. Can I run Rudy? Or hand-placed enemies? No. You can't see anything? Oh, okay. Here, is that better? So, don't need to change anything? Well, I was on game capture, not on okay. Well, the one thing that I probably need to change is the resolution. Because, okay, so it's telling me it's going to play at 1440 by 3440. And we don't want to do that. So we want to play at 1080 by 2560. All right. Of course it's not full screen. I'm on display capture. If I go back to game capture, it'll be full screen. So it's going to be dark here for a minute because this is OBS. Okay, OBS has this like this. Because my screen is 3440 by 1440, but we're playing it at 2560 by 1080. So we're playing at widescreen 1080p. And that's why it's kind of it's up in this corner over here. Okay, that's why it's over there. Okay, because my screen is bigger than that. But we're trying to take a look at it. 04. Yeah, it says 4.0. All right, so I gotta wait till this fires up, so hold on. Why, is there a later version shot? I grabbed this not that long ago. Is 0.5 out? I try to keep this list. You're on 0.5 now? Nature of the Wildlands. Okay. So yeah, now we have a double image here. Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, it's since you don't have a widescreen fix, it's gonna look really weird. Hi.
Bye.
Bye. You going somewhere?
I'm going shopping.
You're going shopping? Yeah. You really need to include some widescreen fixes for 21 by 9. Because I'm only getting like the top left of the thing. So you see where this is at? Yeah, well, basically there's a mod called the Complete Widescreen Fix that'll fix a lot of this. How come I can't pick a new game? It won't let me pick new. Why won't it let me pick new game? It's making noise. But it's not letting me pick new game. Well, probably because the screen is wrong, you know? You don't have a widescreen fix, and I'm trying to play it in widescreen. Nah, I'm going to just mess with this a little bit. We're going to run it straight at... So this is not going to fill the entire screen. Okay, just so you people know. Not going to fill the entire screen. And I know you can't see anything. I know it's a black screen. Okay, but what I'm doing, here, I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm changing this to 1080 by 1920. Okay, that's what I'm doing. That's the only thing I'm changing. And then we're going to start this back up.
You die. She dies. Everybody dies. That's some bullshit, Carlo.
And then we'll let me turn this off. It's gonna go black. Don't freak out. Okay. And we'll wait for the game to start up, and then hopefully this will display correctly. Although there'll be a black bar on the right side of this screen because it's not going to fill the whole 2580. All right, it'll be 1920 by 1080, so it'll be 1080p, but I'm trying to display it on a widescreen format screen. So we end up with a black bar. But yeah, I can run it and we'll see what it does. Don't freak out. So yeah, you got to do something with the loading screens. Need to be, yeah, it's doing some really weird stuff here. The loading screens are not set for widescreen. You're going to need a loading screen fix for widescreen also. So let's see if I can choose new. Nope. Won't even let me choose quit. Won't let me choose it. I mean, I guess I could go, let me try enter button. Ah, I have to use the enter button. So the left mouse click doesn't work, but the enter button works. Oh my gosh, dude, you're really close to the screen. Can you back up a little bit? Okay, that's a little better. All right, cool. I had to use the enter button. It wouldn't let me use the left mouse. So I really... The problem is I can't see the bottom of the screen. So I can't choose any of the presets because I can't see the bottom of the screen. See what I mean? Bottom of the screen's cut off. We're not going to spend too much time here. Okay, I don't know what your key mapping is, but I can't. Yeah, your key mapping is very different than mine. How do I choose to play this? What button do I hit? To save my character, because I can't see it. It's below my screen. R? Okay, thank you. Well, I was able to draw. Alright, I need to look at controls, baby. Left hand, right hand, activate is going to be that. Ready sheath is going to be that. Character menu is tab. Point of view is F. Jump is going to be E. Sprint is caps. Shout power is space. Sneak is going to be M4. Run oh, I don't know about that. Toggle always run. Favorites, Q. Quick save. Quick load. Wait. Alright, what am I not going to be able to set? That is cool. What am I not going to be able to set? Here. So that's my sneak. Boy, this guy is frickin' beefy. Do you have a dodge button? Why do you have Wheeler over there? You have Wheeler on Q? Dodge in combat. On the Alt button? He eats his Wheaties. Okay, so I need to change where Wheeler is, because that ain't gonna work for me. You've got... Also, you see what it does with widescreen? I'm not going to be able to use Wheeler. That should be my favorites menu. Where's D menu? Alright, wait a minute. Where the frick is D menu? Okay, you got D menu over there on home. Okay. Mod config, wheeler controls, control, input binding, mouse and keyboard, the wheel, remap. Okay. Next wheel E, previous wheel is going to be remap Q. Okay. What are your wheeler styles? Layout. So can I move this wheel indicator offset? Wheel size. Wheel center offset X. Alright, let's, oops, crap. You're not letting me type a number in. Okay. Can I get out of D menu? Okay. Let me see. You're not letting me pull up the wheel. So it's still the same because I didn't save it. Okay, cool. Ah, you're killing me. Okay. All right. Now, still not letting me do it. I'm not judging anybody. I'm just trying to set things the way that I know they work for me. Okay? Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to play your list. Where's Dodge? You got Dodge as like left alt, right? I did set autosave. Autosave mod settings. It's right there. Mod config. Wheeler controls. Input mining, mouse and keyboard. Well, let's unmap that. Let's remap it to left control. Okay. So unmap, remap, Q. Only works in combat? Well, I got it a little closer. At least now I can see it. I need to change the size of it though. So let's go back to mod config, Wheeler styles, layout. That's text size. Wheel positioning. Let's move that down a little bit more. Wheel size, inner circle radius, outer circle radius, inner spacing, outer arc width. Hunger. Okay. Well, they're kind of overlapping, but that's okay. I mean, at least I can see them. We have foot wraps. And that's about it. So you say left alt. That's control. That's our run. So I always run. I thought I had there. That's our sprint. Sprint. All right. Well, we might be able to do something. Let's take a look.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
How come these don't have numbers? Can we be a vampire in a secluded lair?
Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
All right, let's go. So, what's the button to open the EMB? Oh, we're cold. I am very cold. Trinimac or Malakath? Malakath. Well, now we got a mace. How come we sound like a girl? You don't have PC head tracking? All right. Oh. Crap. We're taking all that. We are totally freezing our butt off. How do we get out of here? That's where we came from. I'm guessing we need to go this way. What do we got down here? I don't know, let's grab whatever we can get our hands on. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. We're gonna drown. We gotta loot! Okay. A wooden bowl, wine. What else we got? Oh my gourd! I want the broom! Okay, give me the broom. Belted tunic. Well, we got some clothes. What's that? End table. Steal the mead. Yeah, this is the shipwreck option. We'll take that. Basically, when I start off, it's like grab everything you can get your hands on. Okay, who has the stairway to nowhere there? Okay, wrong direction. Wow, I can't even see the full screen here. And, yeah, dodging is not happening for me. Unless it's a step dodge. Is it a step dodge? Ooh, dude, you're losing your armor. The boat is upside down. How are we going to keep from freezing to death? We made it outside. Can we eat some bread? We're going with a big weapon. Well, we can cut wood, control weather. Yeah, I can't read it. You need a widescreen fix, bro. Alright, are we gonna like totally die from being frostbitten? Probably. What's that? Another dead guy. Staff of Firebolts. Thalmor. Let's equip some of that. Oh, we can only equip one ring? Oh my gosh. Don't need the bowl. Don't need the broom. I have no idea what my carry weight is because I can't see the bottom of the screen. So wait until the next update and it'll be widescreen fixes. Okay. Well, mainly what I'm concerned with, how do I open the EMB? Can you tell me how to open the EMB? I mean, I guess I could just do this. You can't see it. Way out here it says I'm running like 62 frames a second. So we want to go south. Shift enter. Okay, cool. Thank you. We have bubbles even though we're out of the water. Yeah, I looked at RASS and I'm like, eh. I didn't like the dusty effect. It was kind of weird to me. We like rock hop out of here. Oh, we only have a single jump. Yep. Come on, can we get out? Okay, cool, we're out. So I have to hold down the shift button, huh? For sprinting. What's the button to toggle? Alright, shift plus enter. Okay, cool. Block. You have block on C? DP attack? What's DP attack? Oh, dodging only works in combat, huh? Okay. So... shift plus enter. Alright, cool. Let me turn this off so I can read it. That's what I wanted. Alright, so we don't have a widescreen fix, but we can do that. And we can see, let's start heading to some towns, maybe some heavier areas. Can I fast travel? I thought you went with the paper map. You went back to this one? We can go to Divine Elegance. Granite Hill. White Run. Tundra Homestead. All that's changed in the new version. Well, we're gonna go cruise around here. We're gonna see what the frame rate's like with our big orc, Azog the Defiler. Swim, Azog, swim! You're freezing your ass off. You need to get to land, bro. I don't know how we're gonna warm up. Yeah, I know it's freezing cold. How come I can't see my, I can't see where my health is or anything? We need a widescreen fix. It's an old version? It's not that old. Just trying to get to land. I mean, your frame rate's pretty good. You're up in the high 50s. We are freezing to death, though. Look at the birds. What's our animations like? Oh, you got a one-handed. Okay. Where you added paper maps? Okay. Yeah, we are pretty darn cold. We need to go warm up. But I can't tell if we're dying. Oh my gosh, dude. Hey, we killed a wolf. We'll take that. So you changed over to... Okay, so you're using that. Oh my gosh, it takes time. Okay. You gonna hate the combat? No, I'm gonna hate freezing to death. I love the snow. The visuals look good. Frame rate's looking pretty good, but this isn't a very heavy area. I wonder if we can warm up in Yingvild. Let's go inside and see if there's a heat source. You remove the survival overhaul? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it is warm in here. We are warming up. You don't have any kind of a limiter on frame rate. The visuals look great though. I like it. I need to remap the dodge though. You don't have quick loot in this either, do you? No. That's okay, I'm not used to quick loot. Okay, I see you coming, buddy. Okay, I can block. Okay, you are... Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're dead. I need to be able to see my health bar. Why are we dead underwater? And now we're just flipping around. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it looks like we made it to Whiterun.
Make it
So
stop.
sick. Can hardly stand it.
What? 100 gold? No. That's some bullshit, Carlo. It's not worth playing? What do you mean it's not worth playing? I am having fun. Okay. If I'm having fun, it's worth playing. I just want to see... I wanted to see what your frame rate in Whiterun is in some of the bad areas. To kind of compare it to what... I know mine is horrendous. Okay. And there's one bad spot that I know that's up here. This is the bad spot. And you're at like 40... You're in the, mid to high 40s. Well, low 40s. It's jumping around a lot. Because this is one of the really bad spots. So my game is like 37 right here. And if I get past that and look out that way, you're in the 40s, 48. So it's very playable. Very playable frame rate. That clamber just... not really my thing. I mean, I understand, but yeah, it looks weird to me. I think I use these are the animated stall tops, right? I think they are. Oh, pretty sky. Them are some big old tomatoes. Those are some big tomatoes.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order.
So we got into Whiterun without ever having to go. Rally's market stalls, yeah, I like those. Those are good. You know, the animated tops to them are really nice. I can't go over the wall? Oh, I'm used to going over the wall there. You're using fortified Whiterun, huh? I love the sky. Yeah, this is fortified Whiterun, I believe. Oh, I love the Khajiit tent. Actually, all these tents are like this, huh? Cool. Fortified. Okay, cool. You got covered wagons too. That's cool. I like the horsey model you're using. Oh, you also got the different windmills. Those are neat. I mean, they're more like, I don't know, Scandinavian looking windmill. I think they're cool. Yeah, your night sky is very cool. Your nights are very bright, for sure. Yeah, your frame rate's good. You know, if you're without anything, you're holding right around mid 50s. You know, as an average, you're doing pretty well. No sky shards. Looks like you've got ancient lands, though. The wind is pretty noisy. E&B needs some tweaking. Yeah, I need a light source. I don't know, I don't have a torch. So we're in the dock. Very nice ambiance, though. Oh, hey. Yeah, the combat is a lot slower than I'm used to. Not a bad thing, just slower than I'm used to. And this taking time to skin things is and leaving naked wolf bodies. Yeah, not really my thing. I'm liking the trees though. Let's go check out Riverwood. Okay, I like the signs. This looks like from Lux Via, the bridge. Combat's a bit faster in the new update. Survival thing is gone. Wasn't into it either. I like survival. Why does my orc look human? What happened to your face paint, bro? Is it the hood? What happened to your face paint?
Greetings, Sport. That armor looks like it could use.
Yeah, I don't know. He looks very pink.
So does your pitch, boy. Didn't I tell you last time to be
That looks better. So R, right? Oh, wait. No. Oh crap, I changed it. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that looks better.
Want someone's business. Point out the stain on their chest plate or the blood on their boots.
Mari's Ivy.
Go tend to the chickens, boy.
Good dog.
I like the signs. That is a very colorful cart top. Where's... Do you have no ambient occlusion? There's no, like, no ground shadows. Or did you turn off the ground shadows?
New to Riverwood? Well met, friend. New
What's
to
up,
Riverwood?
Girder?
How can I help you? We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
I like the sky. Probably a cabbage thing. Maybe. But I don't see any like detailed shadows. Oh, I like the purple flowers. Oh, your frame rate's holding right in there. I mean, it runs good. Runs better than my list for sure. My list is a lot heavier. Oh, crap. I was locked onto the first target. I turned around to hit the other one. I was still striking the first one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that from J Serpa. 2 hours passed, now I'm tired. $2. Boy, you know, this guy got to learn how to skin a little faster. 2 hours to skin? That's cray-cray. I wonder if I can craft a tent. Stump! And you got cats.
Anything else I could do for you, sir?
You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? I'm sure you have the right raw materials.
Make some armor. Got it. Just need to, yeah. What do you mean by raw materials?
Start by tanning some leather on the rack. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing.
Oh, right. I knew that.
No campfire? Can't make a tent?
Ain't every day we get visitors at Riverwood.
I like the lanterns. I like the architecture. Do you know where I'm going? Well, where I'm trying to go. I can remember where it is. There it is. Should we go sleeveless? Okay, I'm sorry, but he's pretty big for that. Okay, we're losing the cloak, we're losing the hood. That's not bad. That we could do. But yeah, he's definitely been hitting the gym. No campfire, just basic camping supplies. The forge, use vanilla survival when you play. Okay. Ooh, glowy nern root. Looks like you are using weight and water, which is good. You should slow down when you're walking in water. This looks like it's from something else. Is this Northern Roads? Or is this simpler roads? Simplest roads? Okay, cool. I think it moves the light posts to different locations. Got some freebies out here. Well, we are definitely a warrior. Dynamic things. Brimlore. What you got in the chest, Brimlore? Oh, it's stealing.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Water plants. The lily pads. No sky climb, huh? That's Anis's cabin, isn't it? Yeah, it's Anis's cabin. Oh, it's going to be difficult, isn't it? With no sky climb. Can I even get up there? Single jump. No sky climb. I don't know if I can even get up there. Uh-oh. Getting pulled downstream. There is sky climb? Well, how come I wasn't able to climb that? I mean, I should be able to climb that. Well, it's not letting me climb nothing. I mean, I don't need a marker. Why is the climb key escape? I mean, that should work. Yeah, I am pressing my jump key and it's not, it is not letting me do it. No sky climb happening. So, no leaps of faith? It's space for you? That's my shout key. Yeah, it's space bar for me too. Why would it be space bar? That's not my jump key. My jump key is E. All right, hold on a second. Aha! So if you change it, you need to unclick it and redo it before it works. So now I got it working the way it should with my E, right? Cool. I got it figured out. Well, at least now I can climb things. That's nice. Still haven't figured out the dodge key. It's supposed to be my left alt, but that don't work. The right alt don't work either for dodge. So I don't know about dodge. I definitely need a widescreen patch. Alright, Azog, we're going to save the game here. Had to use the enter key. Wouldn't let me left click it. So, in any case, that seems to work pretty darn good. So let's go back here. Change this back to native. Yeah, I'm sorry, you've got a, there. Is that better? I don't know if that has to do with widescreen. So, I mean, Okay, here. This is the one I'm playing. So basically I have 3 of them here. Complete widescreen fix for vanilla and Sky UI. Sky UI SE flashing save game fix for widescreen. And constructible object custom keyword system widescreen. So those are the 3 main ones because I use a constructible object custom keyword system. That's the only one that really need there. And Sky UI, you're probably going to need something for... What's up, Stefan? You're going to need something for Edge UI. See if there's a widescreen fix for Edge UI. And then the only other one that I use, I don't know if you use Sunhelm, but that's under ultra wide. So Sunhelm ultra wide patch. And those are the only 4 that I need to make it work with widescreen. So well, I can test them. Because I play that resolution. Say you play that resolution. Well, you know. All right, well, I'm going to go back to playing my list with everything that I had in it before. This is the one, actually, that has... Oh, what the hell did we just install? So complex material for silverware I installed. General patches. Imperious was the other thing, yes, that we installed. So Imperious seems to be working pretty well. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to run this through here again just to make sure things are okay. Oh, no problem. I can definitely test out widescreen stuff for you. I already have most of your, I've got your mod list installed, at least 0.4. So updating it won't take hours and hours because I already have the majority of the mods that it uses installed. So that'll be, updating it to 5.1 won't be a big deal. And then I can follow your README to, how to, or I can just look for widescreen and enable them. So what I did with mine is I didn't make another, I used to have 2 profiles. I used to have a widescreen profile and I used to have a regular profile. What I did instead was I just have a regular profile. I set the widescreen mods as always enable when I compiled so that they'll be added to the list. And then I put in the README, if you're playing widescreen, you need to enable these 4 mods. And then widescreen will work for you. So that's the way that I did it. I let the end user do it because I don't know how many people play 21 by 9. I think most people play 16 by 9, which is the standard resolution, right? Whether it's 1440p or 4K or 1080p, they're all playing 16 by 9 generally. I think the amount of people that play 21 by 9 is smaller. And even smaller still, the people who play like 54 by 9, on the big 60-inch screen or whatever, which I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jelly. Let's check it out. All right, while this is running, doing its thing, I'm going to take a quick break, refill my coffee, then I'll be back and we'll jump in there and we'll play some more of the Argonian. So now I can go back to display capture. Because that shows up on the screen like it should. You not refresh? What do you mean I didn't refresh? I'm refreshed. I got coffee. And I went potty. MO2? What do you mean? I opened up. I drag and drop it in there. It doesn't matter. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about because that's the full SSC edit. It's just adding in to the one that's already there. It's just not in my overwrite folder. I put it in the SSC edit folder where it belongs. So I don't know what you mean about refreshing. And SSC edit cache has nothing to do with how the game plays anyway. It has to do with how SSC edit starts up. And trust me, it doesn't have to rebuild it. I know it goes in there. When you put in the directory, the folder is not up. What do you mean the folder's not up? I don't know what you're talking about. You're not making no sense to me. Alright, I need to know where I am. I'm not worried about that right now. Your English is poor? That's fine. Okay, I know where I'm at. We need to go south-ish. That way. No, not that way. That way. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do this right now just because I can. So I'm going to open up my overwrite folder and I'm going to create a new folder. And I'm going to call it bullshit folder. Okay? And then within the bullshit folder, I'm going to create a new text document and I'm going to call it bullshit.txt. And then I'm going to open that up and I'm going to write bullshit. File, save, close, close. So in my overwrite folder, there is now a bullshit folder. So if I go here to, let's say right here, SSC edit cache, and I grab this and I drag it and I drop it in there, right? If I go here and I go open an Explorer, what do you know? Bullshit folder. What's in there? Bullshit text. What does it say? It says bullshit. Okay? So, I don't know what you're talking about. Because dragging and dropping a folder into something over here will put it in there. I just proved it. So we're going to get rid of the bullshit folder because we don't need the bullshit. Now we're going to start the game up and I'm going to play the Argonian. What folder info say it's empty? The overwrite folder will say it's empty because I'm dragging and dropping that from the overwrite into the SSE edit patches folder. I'm adding it to that. So I'm cleaning out my overwrite folder. So it's like you've got two baskets, right? Basket A, basket B. It was in basket A, and I took it out of basket A, and I dropped it into basket B. There you go. So basket A is now empty. But basket B now has that information. That's all I'm doing. I don't know where the confusion is, but that's how it works. Whatever. Hopefully the tutorial showed you. With the bullshit folder. Say, ja, ich verstehe es. Mi comprendo. ¿Qué onda? That's some bullshit. Say it in French? I don't know any French. Oh, wait. Oui? That's French. I can say yes in French. But yeah, I speak German. I speak a little bit of Mandarin, like how, bu hao. It's spelled O-U-I, and it means yes in French. So it's not spelled W-E, it's spelled O-U-I. Yeah, bu hao. What about Mosai? 我要一杯咖啡. How is good. Bu hao is bad. Yes. My daughter taught English in China, in northern China, and she speaks Mandarin. So she taught me a couple things. Nothing too good. Or nothing too crazy. But you understand what I'm saying when I say 我要一杯咖啡, right? I mean, I might not have the inflection right, but you would still understand that I'm saying I would like a cup of coffee, right? Because that is Mandarin. I don't know any Cantonese. Well, then I got something right. Hey, little gnome! Did we get him? These little guys are fast. What's up, little dude? Yes, I put gnomes in my game. They are fast.
Why'd you join the Stormcloaks?
I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
We're chasing gnomes.
I'm sure the boots of your arse will take your mind off your troubles.
You don't. Oh, you're not speaking Chinese. You're learning Chinese. Okay. Well, my daughter told me that there is like they don't even know how many Chinese characters there are because they keep making up new ones. But if you understand the way that they're put together, you know, in the four sections, you can kind of guess what they're talking about. She also said that Chinese was kind of interesting because they didn't really have he, her, they, them. It was all you extrapolated what they were talking about or what gender they were talking about because of context, not because of language.
No more stops.
Whereas, like,
find out
you
when to
know,
solitude.
Spanish and German, you have to have memory, yes. You have to memorize a lot. We're burning corpses. So yeah, she thought that was kind of interesting because, you know, German, they've got masculine, feminine, neuter, right? You've got der, die, and das. So der Hund, die Katze, das Telefon. So you have the masculine, feminine, and neuter, much like Spanish, right? Same thing. But they've also got different endings to the word, you know, with O and ah. For the masculine and the feminine. But Chinese doesn't really have that. It's all based on context, what you're talking about. And then you're extrapolating gender from that. I burn your pot. Oh. Do we have anything to cook? Yes, we do. Speak Chinese, you can't know the gender But in writing, easy to know the gender, because gender is writing. Oh, okay. Yeah, she says when you speak it, there is no gender. But I didn't know there was in writing. So that's today's a good day. I've learned something new. My daughter loves language. She loves all different kinds of languages, so she's fluent in 2, almost 3. And she wants to learn her 4th language. She wants to learn Spanish because she speaks German and English and Chinese. And she wants to learn Spanish. Then 2 characters, one for male and one for female. They are the same sound. Oh. Well, and that was something else that was kind of interesting is that she told me about Chinese. It's like, what number is it that's very unlucky because it's the same sound as death? But you've got different ways to say it. You've got a rising tone, you've got a dropping tone, and you've got kind of a roller coaster tone. So you can say hi, you can say hi, or you can say hi. Okay, and all 3 of those mean something different. Yeah, 4, C. Yeah, unlucky because it's the same sound as death. Yes. So yeah, that's kind of, but it depends on how you say it, whether you say C or C or C. Okay, because all 3 of those mean something different because of the way that they're spoken.
Huh? Is someone there?
What was that? Someone there?
Never should have come.
Stupid lizard. Not the best to do. So you think you can fight, huh?
Good on.
Let's see what you can do then.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. 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 We don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh, they're shooting at me. They are totally shooting at me. Where are you? You little bastards.
Yeah, you should be scared. Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse. Will make for an excellent. I'm gonna wear that on your belt.
Oh, we got a lot of bad guys after us. Oh my gosh.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
Alright, we'll go this way.
Just die already, bastard! Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me. Lucky. I cannot best you. Easily blocked. I'll have your head on a pike. Enough! You'll pay for this. Couldn't just give us your gold, could you? Guess we'll do this the hard way. Now, this ends now! Who likes to run away now?
Oh, we got killed anyway. Everybody drink. Oh well. That was a lot of bandits and they were pretty tough. Alright, let's see. What kind of arrows do we have that would be helpful here? How about some fire arrows, you think? Let's go find these guys. Oh, I see red dots.
Over here.
Where's your little friends at?
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on.
Sure do. Where are you at? Alright, show me. There you are.
Over here.
Until next time.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Take those too. We had another bad guy over here, didn't we? Or did he just run away? Big wussy.
We're routed. Fall back.
Oh yeah, you ran away. Where are you at?
Enough. Death is highly overrated.
Yeah, I'm still coming after you.
Come on, face me as a man.
I am facing you as a man. I'm facing you as an Argonian, actually.
I cannot best you.
Don't run away from me, you little wuss. I'm gonna light you up.
Just a scratch.
Pay for that. This one's loot is mine. Back off.
Where's this bandit chief? Cooked him. They killed the goat. Those bastards. They killed the peacocks. They killed the sheep. They killed everybody. Who are you?
Speak.
Gearing the bad. Okay, where was this bandit I cooked? That is not what I wanted. So he's over there. Go get him, dog. Got a bunch of dead bodies over here. Alright, I gotta go check on my dog. Give me a second. Such a good watchdog. Tell you what, if anybody comes on my front porch, I know about it. She tells me. Alright. Well, we were trying to do a few things. We need to go back to Bakai, who's in there. We need to go talk to Strange Gesture, and we need to go there. So let's go deal with Bakai first. And we gotta go deal with Dope Fiend over in Riverwood. $1,000 follower? Okay. Yeah, Angel's a good dog. Good watchdog. Tonight's sushi night too. So come around 4:30, I got a book. That's an hour and a half from now. Can we pet you with these glowing arms? Yes, we can. Yeah, I like the smaller tomatoes. Rather, I mean, that looks more like the right size for a tomato. Yeah, it's sushi night. It's my wife's turn to buy, too. So I told her we're going to get like the $400 plate of sushi because it's her turn to buy. No. I wouldn't do that to her. You like fat tomatoes? I don't know. I mean, you're a chef. You know what size tomatoes should be. Do they really look that big in real life? Oh, is she gonna feed me? She's wonderful. Come in all sizes, and yes, heirloom tomatoes get massive. I guess I've never seen an heirloom tomato. There's Bakai.
Hello again, friend. Any luck finding this one's locket?
Yeah.
You have this one's locket? This is fantastic news.
Diced
Khajiit can
tomatoes.
see it, yes?
You don't care, fight you? You know, I like fresh cut tomatoes on my nachos. Oh, that's so good.
Hmm?
But I try to stay away from the nightshades because I broke my ankle really bad in 2004, and so 20 years ago. And the acid from tomatoes is not good for that joint.
Apologies. Because I was
Makes my ankle stiff.
distracted. You have this one's eternal thanks for returning this locket. It is all Bikai has left of his home. Sadly, Bikai has no coin with which to repay your efforts, but if you're ever in need of a traveling companion, this one would be honored to fight at your side. Of course, Khajiit is still in need of equipment, yes?
We'll get you some equipment. Those are all female. I can give him the Atmorian Ebony. He'd look good in that. Yeah, he looks good in that. Big tomato. Alright, let's go help our shield sister out. Alright, take it easy, Stefan. We gotta go talk to the strange jester. We need to talk to Dope Fiend. And we need to go help our shield sister out. So which should we do first? Well, probably Dope Fiend. Hey, don't be laughing at me. Let's go warm up for a second. Now we'll go see Dope Fiend. We must be like combat stressed or something. Oh, we're hungry. So how about some baked potatoes, bottle of water, some goat cheese, leg of goat roast, and 1 snowberry wine. Yes, that stamina bar looks much better. I do like the hotkey torch also. And drop lit torches, I like that too. And quick light. And predator vision. All good mods.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Love Embers XD. She always stops in the doorway.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Yeah? How's that, Pasty?
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn.
Meltbrain.
Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Like you care. Like you care. We're stealing those. Thank you. Oh! Then we trip on the rug.
Hey, watch it.
It's karma. It's karma. Alright, so we talked to Dope Fiend. Jester. And then the fragment. Wuthrad. Should we do it in the daytime? Probably. What time is it? 4:12 a.m. Damnedest Catholics? What? What are you talking about? That's karma. Yeah. So I went a different way with the windmills. I use these that are kind of like cloth. Just a different windmill choice. I love the broken Oblivion gates. Dinner. pre-cooked for your enjoyment. Dear, it's what's for dinner. Yeah. What's that? Crundum. We'll mine it. Did I say I was starting to feel somewhat stressed? Let's find out. Yeah, not really. The unarmored one.
Yeah? What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
These are alteration and mysticism.
Mm-hmm.
Missed him. Got him that time, though. Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. How come we're not healing? Is there a reason we're not healing? That's not cool. That's better. Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Okay, maybe we won't die. Dead rhino. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a battle. We almost died a couple of times. Those guys are tough. Let's go talk to the strange jester. Can we warm up a little bit? Okay, cool. There's our little buddy.
Ah, bothering me funnel! Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home. A new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes!
Is Cicero really that short?
Can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin!
Yeah, he is that short.
The farmer is at his farm. Where else would he be? Lorius is his name. Talk to him. Convince him to help poor Cicero.
Yeah, Cicero is a short guy, isn't he? I was looking down on him. I'm like, is he really that short? Yes, he is. The equivalent of the Joker. Lorius, you're not in your field. Are you in the house? There's your wife.
You need something? Talk to my husband, Vantus Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
Where is he?
I had a look at that boneyard the other day, Vantus.
Oh, there he
The
is.
northwest.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us
Sleep
alone?
gold laying out on the table and...
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma? Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Let's go talk to Cicero. Sissy. I talked to him.
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to Lorius. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
So you help Anders out to get his Amulet of Arcade. He gives you 15 gold. You help Cicero out, and what does he give you? 500 gold. So,
I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here,
apparently the assassins get paid much more than priests. Just saying. That is a pretty good sized porker right there. What's up, Ham Chop? Alright, so now we need to go retrieve the fragment. Squirrel! Uh-oh, bad guys. You sure you want some of this?
Time to die.
We missed him.
Gonna rip you open.
I'll give you my best shot. Here. What do you think about that? You want another one? Oh, we missed him.
I cannot best you.
Take you out with the offhand. Poachers. You know I hate them. Where'd we kill that other guy? There he is.
Nice armor you've got.
I'm gonna add your stone. What? No. To oblivion with you. Pay for this. Killing you will make for an excellent. play the flesh of your bones.
Way out of your misery.
No! And I am your...
That's all you've got.
No more! I yield! I yield! Fear not, Tholmor!
I'll get you.
Stop that! Die!
I see you burn.
I'll end your miserable life!
No. Almor. You know I hate him. Had to run from these guys though. They almost killed me. So what do we have there? That is not what I want there. I want... It's not here.
Someone there. Over here. Do your work. I'll gladly kill you myself. Not impressed.
You're outmatched.
Never should have come here.
That chick, she's going down. Now this guy's going down. Alright. Oh my gosh. I didn't have anything. These people just spawning everywhere. Alright, we're taking these guys out. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Filter.
This guy have the key? He had the key. Take the booze too.
Just lost their homes to a dragon. Shouldn't have been traveling alone without hired muscle.
Need to get some rest. Been on watch duty for what feels like forever.
If that damn bounty hunter comes back, I'm going to run him through and let the schemers finish him off.
If you want anything in this life, you gotta take it.
Someone there.
Huh?
Oh my God! Look how many.
Call yourself a warrior? Stop that!
Oh!
You stop that.
No! How dare you!
I rip you apart, you filthy beast!
Oh my gosh! Hit me with a big rock and kill me.
Someone?
There was a lot of bandits in there. And now we have a fear of darkness. And we don't have very much health. I'm guessing we are severe critical combat stress. So do we have to go in all drunk? Think we gotta go in drunk. Okay, we're no longer feeling stressed. Oops.
That's some dangerous stuff. But where in Oblivion does it even come from? We're not alone.
Stop that!
No more.
I will just kick you to death.
Mercy. Mercy. Around it. Fall back. Enough.
You're going down, buddy. Got him. Oh my gosh, that was a challenge. Alright, give me back my stuff. Okay, so they stole my stuff. Poacher's axe. Who had all my stuff? Was it the one I kicked to death? No. Well, somebody stole my stuff. Who has it? They're all floating into the wall. That's weird. Okay, I think this is the guy who had my stuff. Yep. That's the guy who had my stuff. It's weird that everything's floating into the wall. Should we mine all this? Probably should. It's a lot of iron. Yeah, we'll mine it. We'll go out the back door. There's more to mine out the front door, though. Looks like a bunch of Whiterun guards ended up over there. Just a trail of bodies. Let the bodies hit the flow. I don't think they have a smelter out here, though, do they? Oh yeah, they do. They got one upstairs. Should have one up here. No, no smelter. But I know where we've got one. We've got one in here. Azul needs boots. So we're in the drop-off mode. How are we doing on firewood? Okay, we're good. What about garbage? Basket, bucket, empty mead bottles, empty wine bottles, a flute, immaculate moon sugar. It's worth 900. Rhino horn. Tankard, wooden plate. See if we need to recharge this. That doesn't have, okay. We need to recharge that. Okay, can we... Black Soul Gem. Bow of the Dark One. Okay, we don't know any... We haven't disenchanted anything. We don't know any spells. Get up. So what did we get out of that? 42 iron ingots. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. We have 7 petty soul gems. We need 10 petty soul gems and 1 sapphire. So we need more petty soul gems. And a sapphire. Okay, now we're down to 154. That's a good travel weight. Let's go help out our shield sister. What time is it? 5:50 p.m. How about we rest? Going to level 26. 290, 270, 250. So it's either stamina. What can we put into destruction? Not really anything else. We built that up as high as we can. Well, sneak's at 58. Archery's at 65. We have something here we can do. Pinning shot. Snipe. Focus on the prey. Alright, what else can we do? Our block is at 28. Alright, well, that's what we're doing there. We got a good water source right here. What's up, doggy? You telling me mommy's home? Yeah, come on up. Come on up. Angel had to come and say hi. Hi, baby. You're a good girl. Yeah. You're a good girl. I love you too. Okay. You gonna get down? Go on. Good girl. What was she over there cooking? Now we're hungry. We'll fix that. Oh, we got him. I don't know where he dropped. Okay, who's shooting water at me? Oh, this guy? Think you're all that, buddy? Okay, here. Your little spider friend, too. Well, electricity doesn't do a whole lot to that guy, so why don't we try some fire? And why don't we get a little help? Where'd the big bad guy go? He's over there. Oh my gosh. Sure you will. My God, he keeps healing himself up. All right. Let me look here. Let me get that. Oh my gosh. What are you sending after me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Scrib. Sending a frickin' scrib after me. Okay, buddy. Where are you at? Did you give up on me? I didn't give up on you. That's right. Finally. All right, who's shooting me from over here? Oh, you're going down, buddy. Okay, this guy was a challenge. Really? Hey, two Brute? Nothing in the ash pile. Who was this guy over here? Where's he at? He's over there. Bandit. Teabagging you. All right. Well, let's get over to where this is. I'm not going to go in there. We're actually going to save it. But we need to get over where we have to retrieve the fragment. Oh my gosh, we got another one of these guys? You little bog beast. Oh my gosh. Are we ever going to get there? It's over here. Squirrel! Okay, we're going to save the game right here, and we're going to call it for today. Oh my gosh. It is definitely a challenge trying to do hand-to-hand and unarmored. It's much easier if you grab a weapon, especially an enchanted
We should
one.
keep moving. Until next time.
Okay, so we should have a save here. Yes, we do. So we're going to go quit. The game was running stable, so that's good. And we did get to test out Lyra, although we need a patch for widescreen. And I will test that out for shot. So thanks everybody for stopping by, and until next time, peace out.